had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
People in the back, get 'em up. What time for the people in the back, get 'em up. What time for the people in the back, get 'em up. What time for the people in the back, in the back, in the back, for the people in the back, back, for the people in the back, back, for the people in the back, for the people in the back, for the people in the
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Run it back again.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hopefully everyone is doing all right this weekend morning. At least for me. You got your bird watching the stream? That's hype. All right. Let's get this going. We have an extreme demon to start out, so I guess let's do some video watching. Are the first 5 in order? Yeah. We got some good vibes so far. Decoration is a little bit on the simpler side. Wish there was a little bit more going on. The portals being like scaled down are kind of weird, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about that. To any level. Might send that for a raid just because it doesn't really change all too much throughout the entire level. Wish there was a little bit more like color variation. Whoops. What's up, Thousand? How you doing? Why does like everybody ask if the first 5 are in order like every stream? You should know by now. And it's like 20 different people asking as well every stream. I never get that necessity to know. Not the biggest fan of the deco choices here. I mean, the rocks being very smooth is weird. Them all being just a bunch of rectangles is not really the most interesting thing, unfortunately. Kind of wish there was a little bit more, you know, interesting structuring here. When reset, Archimeta, you're going to get banned.
Huh?
Don't start that. Yeah, I think the biggest issue I have with this level is the structuring. That's just, you know, it's just kind of boring. I hate to say it. I mean, the difference in like location that the level explores are neat. So at least it doesn't like, you know, do a cave-like atmosphere the entire time. I'm glad that it goes through different environments. Unfortunately, the structuring is all throughout the level, bunch of rectangles. Kind of wish there was a little bit more variety to them. I do like the backgrounds in some of these parts. They're fairly simple though, so maybe add like another layer there. I think this part might be the highlight of the level in my eyes. This part was neat, but once again, the structuring just kind of takes it away from me. So I think I'll pass on that for now. Just not the biggest fan of the structuring, unfortunately. Cycles. Not bad so far. Pretty standard stuff. I didn't even see that orb. It does get towards a little more a messier side of things. Not the biggest fan of these colors. I think that like white ground spikes are like such an early 2.1 thing, and like it's one of the things that like should be left in early 2.1 if I'm being honest. I do like the little area of fade going on with these little bricks in the background here. In that previous part. Not sure how I feel about the large amount of like particles on the right side. It does kind of make it a little messy. Not the biggest fan of that toggle orb. Like you have to click after you break that block. Kind of wish it was a little bit more obvious there. Gameplay was decent. I think this could do with a rate, like a star rate. I've already seen this, sent it for a feature. bread peanut butter for breakfast. Nice. Anybody else just like whenever they have like a peanut butter sandwich or something, and they just take a spoon of peanut butter and just eat it. It's so good. What the heck? Hey, peanut butter? That's fair. Now here's the actual question for you guys. Chunky peanut butter or smooth peanut butter? If you say chunky peanut butter, you're being banned. That shit is cancerous. This part's pretty cool. I did not see that mini portal in all honesty. The shaders here are a little much, so is this camera rotation. I'll definitely tone those down. I do like the depth here with the background. You feel bad for those with peanut butter allergies? Yeah. Or just peanut allergies. I didn't even tap the button, I guess. Okay. This level sucks. But unironically, it's not bad. No creator points, which is interesting. See what's up here. That camera movement's kind of crazy. Okay, so it does give similar vibes to the level we just played, so I don't think it's stolen. Gotcha. There were some parts that I liked about the level, but the overall level did need a little bit more polishing. So I think a star rate will suffice, especially keeping in mind like the amount of shader abuse there is. But yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to play one more level from the first 5 in order, just because one of them was a duplicate that I've already seen before. Platformer. Good luck. Okay. Am I like punching the blocks or something? That's funny. Imagine if you hit the block before you get there. Like, you might have just soft block yourself going down there. Oh, that's evil. I like it, actually. I need to go around and be upside down, though. Run. Assuming I just gotta go down here. Stop jumping. Forget that I'm upside down here. There we go. What did that do for me? I don't think that did anything for me. I'm not sure where to go here, actually. Oh, that reset it? Dang. I see you, level. Did I just soft lock myself? I can't break these blocks anymore. I think I'm just gonna watch the video. Can't be asked to figure that out. Oh, there is no video. Great. What's it called? Break rooms. And this person doesn't even have a video on their channel about break rooms. Alright. In that case, I'll play that later. Alright. So we're starting from number 8 for the random queue. How many levels have we got so far? 357. And we roll 200 flat. So many people today have eggs for breakfast. Alright. Already seen this, I did not send it. I think I sent this like the other day, or I saw this the other day because I recognized these in for comments. So I don't see a reason to play that again because it does not seem like it was updated. 73. Eggs. More eggs today. This has got some good vibes to it. I'm glad that like the structures aren't like just straight up like 90-degree angles. There's like some variation there. I think that's cool. Very simple vibes. That was a bit of a broken transition. 3D here is very annoyed about the 3D there. Bit of a long end screen there as well. It's got some decent atmosphere. I do think there could be a little bit more to the level because it is fairly short, right? Like it's 1 minute with a 15% end screen. So, you know. Yo, what's up, Quan? Hello, Marky Force. How you doing? You guys both came out at the same time. Yeah. Like, my main issue is just the length of the level. Unfortunately. Like, the atmosphere is great. I do think the level kind of relied on the shaders a little bit too much, in my opinion. Like, this part at the end is, like, it is much more simple and, by consequence, empty compared to the rest of the parts. So it does kind of, like, feel kind of sort of like a cop-out at the end. But, it's definitely a good start. Definitely have a lot of good ideas in your head about atmosphere and stuff like that. So just continue doing what you're doing, and you'll definitely have a rated level soon. $374. $265. This person had chocolate milk for breakfast. Fair enough. First thing I can say is there's some layering issues with these squares and this phone in the background, so I would fix that. Beyond that, could use a little bit more air deco. I'm not sure if this layering issue is a conscious choice or not, actually. It just feels weird to me. Like, I would have thought that this is like air deco set to technically it's supposed to be in like the foreground a little bit more. And if you want to take parallax into account, then yeah, obviously the things in the background are the furthest back. This part's not bad, it's just lacking a little bit of air deco. I think what this level needs is a little bit more expansive on the background work, and then some more air deco. Plot designs are pretty simple, and I actually like them a decent amount. But I think it just needs a little bit more in the air and in the background. Colors as well are pretty good. Bit of a random ending though. Kind of wish that it was a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much agree with what Sweetson said here. Have I played a level called 16 yet? No. Please do not put your IDs in the chat. Put them in the form, which you can find in the pinned comment or the description of the stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think this level is a little bit too empty for my liking. If it had more air deco, fixed up those layering issues, might have been sending it for a rate. Good qualities of this level are the block designs and the colors. Adding some more movement to the block designs as well would do wonders for this level, in my opinion. $385. $358. This person had donuts for breakfast. Nice. It is a platformer. Particles and such. Okay. I'm just assuming that the red is a hazard. This looks cool though. Just before I forget, let's go into practice mode. This level's particle work is actually pretty decent. I'm assuming I have to go this way for the coin. Or no. Okay, I can just skip it. Sure. You can just skip that button. That's funny. In terms of the deco, it's not bad. It's just a little samey so far, so maybe like adding a little bit more variety within your blocks, because you got the particle usage down. I just wish it was a little less samey throughout. Definitely don't need to go left there. Pretty easy coin. Blue equals jetpack. Ah, okay. Guess we're just going on the water here. Oh, I did not see that actually. Oh. That guy just popped up out of nowhere. Hello? Interesting. I do think the level is a little too static for my liking. There's some good ideas with the particle usage. I just wish it was a little more varied. That's my main issue. It is also fairly short. It kind of just like ends randomly. Wish there was a little bit more of like a concrete ending rather than just like, hey, let's just end the level here, you know? Quan banned you from my Discord server for no reason. I'm sure there's a reason, and there is a reason. So don't start throwing out accusations that there is no reason. I'm not here to tell you why, but if you want to ask Quan, feel free. Alright, we do have a skip request queue, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Modern car. It's pretty decent so far. I like the colors here. I did like a ghost click or something there. Good job. The area movement is a little jarring on the blocks since they like disconnect for a little bit. I would definitely like go through, like, because you can see the middle portion kind of poking out there. It just kind of like makes it a little more messy than it intends to be. I'll definitely do some area parent work with that. But the colors are decent, designs are fairly simple, which I don't mind at all. It is a little short, kind of a random ending, but I don't mind it that much. Oh, you made the song as well, that's cool. I think the modern car at the end carries the whole level. I think I'll send this one for a rate, just because it is a little bit short. Kind of wish it expanded upon itself, but it's like almost a feature for me. Okay. 410. And we roll 266. Yeah. Somebody's put their ID in here 5 times. That's super sad. Imagine trying to do that. Sad individual. Just saying. Whoa. This looks neat so far. Good job on the parallax. Got it correct. Block design is pretty cool. Oops. I do like the shades of gold you have going on here. Block designs themselves are a little too rectangular for my liking. I'm sorry, what? Interesting that hitting that toggle orb gave me a coin, but then hitting the next one killed me. Plot designs are a little more simple in that part. I think I like those a little more than what's going on here. I think the rectangular nature of like these block designs is a little bit more fitting compared to using the rocks. I feel like using rocks and generally like grass, ground, nature types of block designs needs a little more it needs a little bit more, you know, complexity there. So I think no creative point is good though. Do appreciate you trying out that style. Actually, that's, I'm sending it for a 9-star. I don't know why I rated a demon. $425. And we roll 168. Extreme demon. This guy doesn't remember what he had for breakfast. Crazy. It's cool so far. I'm liking this. Good energy. I did note that this was a medium link level, so first thing I would probably say is like I wish the level had a little bit more to it. I definitely think that unfortunately there is a little bit of a drop in quality here. Does like get a lot more simple, whereas the previous parts had a lot more deco going on. But yeah, it's like 50 seconds long. So I think if it was a little bit longer, I'll definitely send that for like a pretty solid feature. But just because it's so short and doesn't really like doesn't really go and like, how long is this level actually? 53 seconds, yeah. Kind of wish, like, everything up to this boss fight portion, this Deadlock-esque boss fight portion, I really enjoyed. But unfortunately, like, the quality is a little bit inconsistent here. It is a little more simple. So I think a star rate will suffice. Okay, next up, how many we got? 433, 127. This person put shit for what did they eat for breakfast. That's lovely. Thank you for doing that. I mean, did you actually eat that for breakfast? Because due to these, like, crazy camera movements, it could have made you delusional into thinking that these were the best idea. So I actually believe what you said. Oh, we're going full 2.0 with this movement. Okay. Yeah, these camera movements are a little bit too much. I'm not even sure what this level of difficulty is supposed to be. It said it was supposed to be like easy, medium, demon. So I guess we'll roll with the medium demon side of things. But these camera movements just make it not like readable or anything in the slightest. Definitely a lot of like, there's some potential here, but I feel like it's kind of ruined with the shaders and wild camera movements. Like, what is this? Hello? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm a mini UFO, and I gotta go like bottom, top, top, bottom. Okay, we made it. Good lord. Yeah, these camera movements, please tone them down, or better yet, get rid of them. Just want to say that. Don't do camera movements like this in a level. It's just not a fun experience. And it just turns into like, how much camera movement can you tolerate before you say, yeah, I'm not playing this level anymore, which is kind of where I'm at with this level, if I'm being honest. And I can tolerate a lot of camera movement and a lot of effects, alright? You guys have seen my level Champa. That level does not affect me in the slightest. So, if I'm saying that, you know it's bad. Yeah, the deco, the block deco and everything, it is also a little simple. Kind of wish it had a little more going on. The colors at least are pretty decent, but everything else about the level I'm just not the biggest fan of, unfortunately. Wow, alright. That's an interesting level for sure. I think I'll not be sending that level because of the amount of complaining I did. Okay. 456. Epics end it? No. I mean, if you want to play it, go ahead. But I'm not putting it in a place that would force other people to play it. Guys, we are 38 minutes into the stream and we got our first mythic level of the stream. I think that's a new record, right? Ooh, so close to death. This level's so mythic. It has its own secret ways. No, I finally died. Peak song choice though. I love this song. Exobolt 12 as a whole is so good, and I encourage a lot of people in here. Mangosteen, I know you're in here. Go check out Exobolt 12. It's on Newgrounds. You can use every single song on there. Send it from Mythic, genuinely. Nah. We like doing a bit, but this is the most of the bit that I'll contribute it to. Is plugging the YouTube in a mod rec stream the method? I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube as well right now. I'm doing a stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So there are people on YouTube as well, hence why you can see in the chat some of the messages have like a YouTube icon next to them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yo, Gil Rara. Thank you for the bit. Is there a queue and is there a way to skip it? There is a queue. It is currently what is in the form. There's no actual queue. It's just I pick randomly from the form using a random number generator. If you get 10,000 channel points, there is a skip request queue option, which I will then play your level next. But that has a cooldown of 30 minutes. 463. Let me roll 299. Another demon. This person had egg for breakfast. Shout out to, what was it, gold member? Egg. Yo, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Thank you. I do like the simplicity of this bot design. Like this type of like more modern style bot design for these like nature levels is cool. I've definitely seen like them being popularized from like Astrolith and levels like that. The parallax of the mountains in the previous part, though, in the background was backwards, so I would definitely fix that. Why am I dying here, bro? That's not the clip pattern you're supposed to do for that wave section. Not sure how I feel about this blinking effect. That's also a timing and a half, dude. Hello? Oof. Some of these timings are very unassuming. Like, it is kind of hard to see that spike there because of this vertical pillar that goes over it. I think I missed a speed portal. Yeah, I definitely did. I do like how much movement there is in the blocks. That's a bit of a sudden transition. Not sure how I feel about those little fades. The foreground portions here are a good touch. I just never really the biggest fan of when levels do like this full opacity thing, like wiping across the stream.
Huh?
Do wish there was a little bit more blot design here as well. Well, those things just popped up out of nowhere, or they came down out of nowhere. '16 Ford. Still has some interesting ideas. Can I send you 1,000 bits to skip the queue? Unfortunately, you cannot, per mod policy. We cannot take levels that are given to us via donations or anything. Shout out to the BPM trigger, I guess. I don't know what these lines are. Let's just get rid of them. But yeah, there's some good ideas in this level. I like these darker, more cave-looking portions. The parallax here, like I said, was backwards. I don't feel like trying to figure out this person's trigger setup, but this should be moving to the right instead of the left. This part was decent. I like the colors here. The gameplay in this level overall is a little on the rougher side. There were some decent portions like the slower portions, but when it like started to go a lot faster, I think that there were some timings that just didn't really seem like they were the most fair. Wasn't really the biggest fan of these black like fade portions, in all honesty. Thank you for 30 bits. How many levels do I currently have in the dock? I will let you know when I roll the next level. I do think like this little impact frame here is decent, but I think the radial blur is a little too intense for my liking. And the level is a good amount of length, which I like. But I think the gameplay is a little it just needs a little bit more polishing. Same thing with like a lot of the deco portions. Like I said, the more dark cave atmosphere like portions of the level were the highlights for me. So I think that if this level came back with all that stuff that I mentioned fixed, I would definitely send that. But as it currently stands, I will skip out on it for now. Alright. How many levels we got right now? 484. And we roll 378. I like how sometimes the formatting of my sheet breaks. This person had Weetabix for breakfast. Nice. Another level using cycles. Glowed. What? I like the colors that this level has. One thing I will say, this right here, you can avoid that. I can show you after I finish this level. Cards in this level are decent. Unfortunately though, it is rather empty. Like, I do like the amount of glow that this level's like putting in it, but there could be a little bit more in the backgrounds. Just because that just kind of what's making it so empty. The bot designs themselves are really simple. I do wish there were a little bit more going on within those. Some movement would also be really beneficial here. Alright. Let's go ahead and just show real quick how to fix that for anyone who is dealing with this. So obviously, blocks like this, you have to deal with this. The old school way to do it would be to use one of these slopes and then do this, and then switch the regular color to like something invisible, and then one, and that's how you get a slope like this. But with warping, it is much easier. You can just do, what is this? And then just warp that 45 degrees so you get that. So yeah. Just a little pointer for people. But yeah, the colors in this level are decent. I do wish that they did vary up a little bit. Some bot designs, like I said, were a little bit on the emptier side. But I would as well add more to the background because it is rather empty throughout the entire level. But yeah, at least you got the colors down. It's a good thing. You hate slope glow? Eh. Slope glow is not bad by any means. Like, let me just go into here, some random thing. I did take time to fix slope glow. So I now have this for every single type of slope glow scenario that I might run into with like ground spikes. But yeah. Okay. 495 responses. And we roll number 10. And it is 1,000 level. Man, excuse me. I haven't already seen this. I feel like I've already seen this level. Yeah, previews are not accepted because unfinished levels cannot really be rated. And I only accept levels that are able to get rated. So no previews, no layouts. What about 1.9? 1.9 levels can still get rated. As long as it's good enough, a level can get rated. Any level can get rated. There's no like threshold like, oh, since we're in 2026, levels from styles made before 2016 can no longer get rated. Alright, that just doesn't exist. This level's decent. That's a big ass coin at the end. Yeah, I don't know why you re-uploaded this level. I've already seen it. But I guess I'll send it for a raid, because I'm pretty sure I sent it for a raid prior. Good morning, Spoiler. How you doing? Let's see. 502. We've reached the 500 threshold. Luckily, we will be resetting in about 9 minutes. Doing quite alright? Good to hear. This person had pancakes and a milkshake. That's a crazy combination. So this level is player colored, from what I could see in the description. I do like this masking effect. It's a nice simple masking effect, but it looks good. And it's also one of those masking effects that's actually quite easy to make. It does make it a little bit trippy to see where to go though, but I'm not complaining too much. Oh, go back down. Come on now. I do like the progressive nature of this level a lot, actually. I feel like progressive levels have kind of sort of made a comeback in the recent year, but they're always nice to see. How did I get mod? Yeah, 5 years ago. That's crazy. I did about 3 or so months worth of being a reviewer in Spark server, but beyond that, I just uploaded levels to my YouTube, and for a time I did a couple of reviews, but after that I kind of determined that writing a level review for every single level was kind of getting long, so I kind of just turned into the philosophy of, if I upload the level, it's good enough to get rated. But beyond that, I'll be honest, most of the work I did to get mod was really, really minimal. $140. Person had an omelet. Nice. Omelets are good. Does Rob Dunn need to give you mod personally? I think that's the case. I'll be honest, I don't know. Well. I like those icon colors. That's cool. That transition was a little rough just because you could see the top of the blocks. But that's like the only critique I had with it. I do like the colors of these block designs. Like the small amount of like gradient they got going on. Honestly, does wonders. Colors here are very bright, which goes well with the song. I unfortunately just think the combination is not the strongest. More so in this part. I do think this level could have a little bit more going on in the background as well. But I think it could be a solid star rate. Like almost feature in my eyes. Alright, we got about 4 or so minutes, so a couple more levels, and then we will be resetting the form. 505 is what we currently got, and we roll 180. This person had sweets for breakfast. Fair enough. Find 3 items to unlock. Okay. That's a very bright lens flare. Can I check the trash can? No, I'm just dumpster diving. Check this one. Nope. I see $1 up there. Thank you. I got a cola. Oh, I just chugged it. Alright. Another $1. Thank you. I got lemonade. Alright. Dude, I'm chugging these drinks. I'm going to need to go to the bathroom real soon after this. Like, you can't be chugging that stuff. I got a hot dog. Awesome. Are any bonus items? No? Is that it? Alright. It's a nice, simple little level. It's a little bit short. Kind of wish that this was more of like a part 1. But it's not bad. It's a cool concept. I will give it that. I just wish that this was a part 1 of like a longer level. Because for me, it is a little too short. I think that it does need a little extra length for me to send it. Even if it is 2 stars. In my opinion, a good 2-star platformer. I forget what it's called. Yo, what's up, GoNixel? So I can't really type it in. It's the one where you have to go build a snowman. It's probably called like building a snowman or something. But that's a solid length 2-star. I will say that. But yeah, if it was a little bit longer, I would definitely send that because it's a nice, simple, and enjoyable level. It's build a snowman. No. No. Either way. You guys get what I mean. If you know what that level is, then you know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's play one more level, and then let's reset this form. Because we are currently at 506 responses, which is a large amount. 290. Oops. And we have an extreme demon. pea color. I guess. This level's got some interesting portions to it. It does look a little like simple in terms of the structuring, like wish there's a little bit more variety going on. This level definitely has a good amount of potential to it. I like some of these parts. I like these colors. This oversaturated purple for once actually looks good in that part. Parts like these, wish there's a little more like contrast between the foreground and the background. This part was decent, but most I can really say about this level is that it definitely has a lot of potential. Do you need to resend your level? Yes, you will. Alright. Time to go and reset the form. Do note that the question that was previously, what did you have for breakfast? It will be changed. So don't just say something that you have previously said. If anyone goes and says a breakfast item, their request will be deleted because I will assume that they just auto-filled it using some sort of bot, which I do not approve of in the slightest. Go ahead and create a new spreadsheet, link it over to that. Alright, spreadsheet is linked. Go and delete the old spreadsheet. And the form will be open in a couple seconds. Do note that I am not doing the first 5 in order. I only do that if I do more than 1 request per stream, which I will not be doing today. So I will continue to be doing random queue. I'll roll at the first 20 in order. All right. $15. Person's favorite holiday is Christmas. We have another platformer. I think I saw Tricepital play this yesterday. And I think his complaints were there's a lot of gameplay where we're just waiting here doing nothing. So we'll see if that complaint transfers over to me or not. I got lucky there. Oh. Like these corridors where it's like you got to go through like a large set of obstacles just to get a single collectible to go back through everything you just went through. I'm not really the biggest fan of that. It's just kind of boring game design. But yeah. Anything to the left? No. All right. Oh God. Oh, we're robot now. Oh God. Whoa. I don't know why this is so difficult for some reason. Okay. Atmosphere is good. I'm not sure why that large spike didn't kill me when the smaller spikes here do. It's a weird thing for this level to have hitbox wise. And then that's the end. Okay. This level's not bad. It is on the more simple side. I do wish there was a little more going on. As it is like, go back, grab this collectible, retrace your steps, and then just go to the right, and then you're at the the end of the level. So I think that it does end in a rather premature location, but I think that the quality of like the deco is, I think it's good enough to get a star rate. Also, I see that Cup line did a skip request. I apologize for missing that. I'll do that right now.
Huh?
All right. How long or how? Oh, it's 2-player first of all, so screw that. Ah, it's one of these levels. Gotcha. Is this like actually like synced to the song? Because that's crazy, because the song is rather intense. That's cool. I do appreciate that there's a little bit of pulse work going on. A lot of levels like this just kind of rely on like the visuals of the actual like quote unquote gameplay that goes on here. So it's good to see there's at least a little bit of other aspect of the deco going on. Also, there being a progress bar is a nice touch. Oh, you're doing so well, and then you start to fumble at the end. Come on now. Your rank B. I'll be honest, I could not tell you the difficulty of this level. I mean, I think a demon is fair. What type of demon? Could not tell you. But it's got some decent ideas for like the nature of the level. I do think that there could be a little bit more going on in the background and the overall like air deco portion of it. So I think a rate will suffice. Alright. How many levels do we have in the queue now? 173. 25. Or, sorry, 125. We have another Christmas enjoyer. I feel like a lot of them are going to be Christmas. Okay. I don't think I saw a portal or anything there. Yeah, I just randomly changed it over about there. Not the biggest fan when levels do that, in all honesty. I do think having these little toggle orb obstacles is a bit of an odd choice for the difficulty of this level, because this is like what, like a 5-star. So like having those and like anything less than an 8-star, I don't know, it just kind of feels weird because it's an unnecessary obstacle in my opinion. Swing part with indicators, see no reason to put the indicators there. The deco for this level is rather simple. I wish that there was a little bit more going on. But yeah, putting those orbs in there for a requested 4 stars is odd. I think that's more of like a 5-star, just because of like there is some limitation in like the amount of stuff that you are able to do. But for the deco, it is needing a little bit more variety. I will say that, because it is really simple. Like there's unfortunately not any block deco. You just get like some I don't even know what's going on here, bro. What is this? Oh, this person layered a bunch of stuff on top of each other. Okay, very interesting way to do modern deco. But I think that the deco just needs a little bit more within the bot design. I did like the overlay that was going on, but I think it kind of overstated its welcome. Alright, 188. 54. Another Christmas enjoyer. Oh, not this song, bro. What did that just say? Oh. This song is so weird, and it's so weird that's an NCS release. I don't know why. I think this level, first of all, needs a bit more of a background. I do like the pastel nature of these blocks. Like they're actually like rather simple and not bad in any means. Maybe like one extra layer of deco would be nice. And the background here is a little on the simple side. Kind of needs a little bit more going on there for me to thoroughly enjoy it. Like I do like the ideas here. I just think that a bit of a deco revamp is a little more needs to be done in my liking. $197. 45. Christmas. Can't say I'm surprised. Ooh, breakable block usage. I'm for it already. I like this. Interesting use of these 2.1 rock objects for the background here. I don't think I've seen these used as a background in a long time. I do like these colors. Kind of reminds me of the last level, but I think the colors overall a little stronger. Did this person employ my background technique? There's some interesting black background colors here. Ah, yeah, you gotta do that. That's cool. That's the type of, what did that say? Click the damn orb. Alright. This level got some good intensity to it. I will give it that. Hold. Yep, makes sense. Good stuff. I like it. Deco is like a little bit on the lower end feature, but I think that the breakable block usage and all that send it to like a mid to high end feature just because I love breakable block usage. So yeah. Good stuff. I don't want we're listening to Skybri right now. I still cannot believe that this is a freaking NCS song. Bye. God. 210. 154. All right. This was cool so far. Oops. Why does this remind me of that one JF level? Very interesting dual gameplay here. I do think there could be a little bit more going on background-wise. It is relatively simple there. But beyond that, I do like the colors, the overall colorful nature of this level. And it's a very good song to use in this level for this style. Oh yeah. If I'm being so real though, this part is one of the more full parts of the level. Everything else beyond that, like, it just has like this overlay beyond on top of it, which it's all right. I do kind of wish there's a little, what is this? A little bit more going on block design wise, because it is relatively simple. Like it is a lot of like old school block design. But for what it offers, I think I might send that for like a rate. Got some cool stuff. It reminds me of like, what is this? 030 by JF? Is that the level? I can't freaking remember, dude. This is definitely not it. I don't know. That's a Jazor level anyways. I'm stupid. I've seen a level that just looked like that. So. It was like many years ago, but I don't remember it. Alright, 178. This person's favorite holiday is winter. Fair enough. Is there meant to be gameplay here? What? Is there meant to be a level there? Okay. Great level. Maybe add a little bit of gameplay there. I don't know what's going on. It's bugged. Well, I guess come back with the fix. I don't know how to fix that for you. 227. 171. This person likes Easter. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Oof. I'm guessing this is a just shapes and beats level, just based on the colors. Also by the fact that I can see everyone in chat spamming just shapes and beats. Yeah, there it is. Ah, that was meant to happen. It's over. Oh no. Don't tell me that's the end of the level. Thank you. That's a bit of an evil portal right there. In all honesty, that was a fairly anticlimactic ending. Like, there's a relatively longer, like, cutscene, and then it kind of, like, has an anticlimax at the end. But I do like the colors and the overall nature of this level. Got some good stuff in these beginning parts. What happens if you sub? I will say thank you. Not much beyond that currently. I might implement a subscriber, like Twitch subscriber, love request system on my Discord server. But we'll see. I think a rate should be fine for this, and also 9 stars, I agree. $236. 220. XL, how long is this though? 5 minutes? Sure, why not? I mean, it's 5 minutes of this though. Then I might have to skip through it or go through it. Because I'll be honest, 5 minutes of this, I might fall asleep. How long am I going to be live? probably for another 35 or so minutes. Also, this is the same song as the last level. That's funny. Good sync so far. I will give it that. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully there's something more interesting. 25% of the level way, or 25% of the way through the level. Seems that may not be the case. Okay. Let's go ahead and just sit here and scroll through the level. Okay, so we do have something. Also, we got some weird stuff happening here. Thank you, 2.1 editor, for being limited like that. So it does evolve into more just like a 1.0 level. Okay. And we got this, which not really much I can see about that. And more 1.0 stuff. And then 5 minutes of 1.0 stuff is what this level has to offer. Okay. I feel like for a 1.0 level looking like this, to get rated, where it's relatively simple. Granted, there's a good amount of like song representation, I'm assuming. I feel like for a level of this length, it still kind of needs to do a little bit more, in my opinion. Like if we were to do some every end-esque background effects, then I might say that. But too little for too long, unfortunately. So I'll pass on it. $245. $113. This person does not know what their favorite holiday is. Fair enough. Guys, we have Ascension to Heaven right here. Peak level. I was actually asked recently by Bluesky to make a part in Ascension to Heaven, and I'm like, bro, right now I'm not really in the mood to do that, but feel free to put me as a backup decorator. So there's a possibility in the future I have a part in Ascension to Heaven, which we'll see if that ever transpires. Kind of wish there was more going on. This song is extremely intense right here, and then there's not much going on. I jumped way over that, seriously? Okay. Aw, no secret ways. Not sure what the structuring is here in terms of what can kill you, what can't. I'm just assuming that every single platform here has a hollow base, but apparently those don't. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird distinction. Anyways, I appreciate this level going for this heavenly theme. Unfortunately, I feel like there could be a lot more going on. How is this level getting played and mine is not? Because it popped up in the random number generator. Nothing I can do about it. Also, this is a peak song in the background for the YouTube people. This used to be my stream intro song. Alright, 251. 205. Valentine's Day. That's a real answer. Powder game. Alright. Experiencing lag? Experiencing lag. Wow. Okay. I'm guessing there's a very much pixelated level. This is like a canvas. Oh, it's a two-player level anyway. Player one controls, player cursor movements, player two controls, place elements, cycle through the elements, change brush size. Okay. This is cool. Unsure about. Honestly, the controls are a little confusing to me. I don't know why. Let me refresh and see if I can read those controls again, because I cannot. Okay, player one controls. Player cursor movement. WAD. A plus D freezes. Player two controls up arrow. Places the element. Cycle through the element. Okay. Oh, here. Gotcha. I was wondering what it was. Gotcha. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool, actually. This is... Wow, okay. Get rid of this water. Create steam.
Huh?
C4? Bring it. Oh, it's not actual C4? Gotcha. Let's erase that then. There's a lot of water here. I kind of wish I could get rid of it. Let's increase our brush size to the max. Get rid of all this water. The physics of the water is very impressive. Let's go ahead and just like create an empty canvas real quick, right? Are these all affected by gravity? I'm assuming. No, they're not. Okay. Gotcha. Is fire affected by gravity? No, but it does look very cool. I'm assuming this is all like area fade, area, stuff like that. That's cool. I like the after images here. This is very cool.
Huh?
Wall. Wow. Create a little smiley face. There we go. Cool. That's a cool level. I'm sure there's a lot of like thing that this level can allow you to do. Very cool. Auto? Yeah. Definitely going to be sending that for an epic. I might go back later and I might see like a little bit more like combinations to see like the physics and everything. And if it like blows me away more, then I might resend that for a legendary. But as for now, I'll just be safe and send it for an epic. $120. We have an extreme demon. Their favorite birthday is, or their favorite holiday is their birthday. Fair enough. You guys are really freaking out that I sent that for an epic. Good lord. That's funny. You guys must have some certain standards that are a little bit lower. I never said that I have high standards or low standards. I never claimed to have high or low standards. That's all you guys making assumptions based on the levels I sent. I will say this level got infinitely better in this section. This part's a little underwhelming in honesty, but it's got some decent atmosphere. There's a lot of like messy kind of details in all honesty, but there's some decent ideas in this level. I'm not the biggest fan of this last part. Does drag on for a little bit too. Yeah, this part of the beginning I'm not the biggest fan of, unfortunately. I think the colors really hold it back. But this part here is a lot better in my opinion. Song representation is there. Amount of like deco variations there. One thing I wish is that there was a little bit more going on in these large black portions, because they are considerably empty. But yeah. Why did I just send that for a 5-star, dude? I'm stupid. Anyway, it's not a 5-star. But yeah, for me, the colors really hold this first part back. But everything beyond that is pretty cool. This last part does drag on for a little bit. Free QR code for anybody who wants to scan it. But I definitely think that this part right here is the highlight of the level. This part's also pretty neat. No creator points, I'll give him a chance, why not? $271. 249. Already seen this, I'd not send it. I guess I'll see. Okay, I remember this level. My main issue with this level is that the decal quality is a little too low for my liking. It, in the nicest way possible, seems very recent tabby. So, it's also like 10 seconds long. So, I will skip out on that. 272. 221. XL level, how long is it? 2 minutes, fair enough. I see that coin in the background. I'm intrigued by it. This has got some good ideas so far, color-wise. Kind of wish this part adapted the same color scheme as the previous part. I think the black and white kind of holds it back a little bit. That was a cool transition. This part's actually pretty good. I like the colors in these parts. That was a good transition. Blood designs in these parts are a little bit underwhelming, but I can get beyond that. Or I can get past that. Oh. Okay. I kind of wish that the level was longer. Because, in all honesty, like, if the level had, like, kept up that quality for that amount of time, I would have, like, really enjoyed what this level had to offer. I still like what it currently has. It's got some high quality stuff, but it does, like, take down a little bit of a lot of quality there from just because the length is only like 50% of what it initially promised. Also, I just noticed there's like a flashlight effect when you're in that part. Yeah, the colors here are pretty good. I think these 3 parts here, like the brightly colored ones, are the highlight of the level for me. I do like the beginning part as well, but in any sense, I'll still send this for a feature. Another extreme demon. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? I do like the amount of movement this level offers. I do feel like there could be a little more pulse work going on. It is quite tame there. But this level looks pretty neat so far. I'll give it that. Maybe there could be more stuff in the background here because it is pretty empty there. Excuse me. Interesting switch up here with the deco. Not bad. How do you request levels through my Discord server? You have to wait until I open up the request channel. It's currently closed. And it will be closed until I get through the amount of levels that are currently in there. Which is a good amount, so it'll take a while. Don't expect anything soon. I think this level offered a lot. And for the length, it's actually pretty good. So in all honesty, low ball feature for me. $282. $277. All right. Ooh, okay. This is looking promising so far. I do like these atmospheric levels a decent amount. It is an interesting choice using these 3D blocks like these ones in this level. Unreal Dreamscape. Scape. It's cool. Good atmosphere. It is like 3 parts though, so I'll take like a feature is the most I can send it for. I say that while my level last Tidefall is just 2 30-second long parts. But I'm allowed to be a little hypocritical. I don't care. 288. 247. Thank you for wasting your request. All right, 79. Very much Geometry Meltdown vibes, which I don't mind at all. Warning, critical heat. I do like the colors. I think that the the volcano in the background is a little underwhelming. It is a little bit too simple for my liking, but everything else about this level is pretty neat. Sound effects, though, are I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the sound effects could have been done away with because they didn't really do anything useful. Too simple? What the this? Yeah. For my liking, it's a little too simple. The budget of the level was definitely made with was definitely given to the rest of the level, and then this was like, alright, we got like $5 left, let's make this background. This is a level that, like, I want to send for rate, but I know that Rob probably won't feature that. That just always happens with those types of levels. Rob likes those levels a lot for some reason. I guess they're kind of in the Rob Top style, so he does have a little bit of a bias there. But that is one of those levels that I just feel like it could be a rate-worthy level. 113. This person says that summer is their favorite holiday. I guess technically, yeah. We have buffed the Nightmare. I see. In any sense, we're just going to look at this and say congratulations on buffing the Nightmare. And we will be moving on to the next level. $295. $253. Another Extreme Demon. Sides of my... Alright, I'm not going to say that full title. Is this for that 2-player contest? I know there's a lot of 2-player levels that are coming out recently due to that contest. There's a 2-player contest? Yeah, I think Leah and Gecko, 2 moderators, are hosting a 2-player contest. This level's got some good stuff, though. I like it. And by 2-player contest, I mean you gotta make a 2-player level. So, I think, for those asking where the contest is, I think in the community events tab of the Geometry server, it might be in there. I don't know. Yeah, it's in the community events tab of the Geometry server. The message was posted on October 9th. Yeah, this level's cool. I like it. The name is a little suspect, in all honesty. What is this? Okay. I'm going to save this for later and consult other people on whether or not that name is allowed to be sent. So, we'll see. That's a little bit of an odd name. Not sure how I feel about it. 56. I've already seen this. Excited for a star rate. $2.99. 161. The Portuguese are returning. What? Hello, Duck. You've come in at like the end of the stream. I'm ending in a few minutes. Mainly because I'm freaking hungry, dude. Interesting coin. Not sure why there's an indicator for that coin. Because you know that the people who like only rely on indicators to beat levels, they would definitely get a free coin there. Had a feeling you just woke up. Fair. Completely fair. This level's not bad. It is a little on the simpler side for me, and I do wish that there was a little bit more of an expansive amount of scenery that this level goes through, because it does seem to be just like this one part for the entirety of the level, which is a little unfortunate. I do like the cranes in the backgrounds. They look pretty neat. They are very much copy pasted though. I will admit to noticing that. Block design is also a little copy pasted. Main thing this level just really needs, just to like sum it all up, is more variety. Variety in amount of locations it goes to, variety and stuff in the background, variety and the block design. So yeah. Unfortunately, due to that, I will not be sending that. For what it has, though, it's pretty decent. It just needs more variety. Excuse me. Alright, 300 once again. 273. Garden. This is a cute style. I like it. Whoa. That camera movement is a little sudden. I feel like it was a little bit smoother. Try toggling on the, I forget what it's called, like the smooth transition or whatever in the static camera. Also, I'm not the biggest fan when levels do that. That, like, the little impact right there. The shockwave. It doesn't really do anything for the level. Just gonna be so real. Thanks for the random sound effects. Did not need that. Straight fly for the third coin. That's like the easiest straight fly ever. This level's got some good ideas. I think for what it's worth, I'll still send it for a rate. There are a couple parts of this level that are a little rough, mainly like the camera transitions and all that. Other than that, I still think the level itself is pretty decent. No creator points too, so hopefully it's not stolen. Am I going to stream later? Probably not later today. Might stream tomorrow, just depending on what I'm doing. I currently have nothing going on, but I might stream tomorrow. Alright, let's play one last level. Or how about this? For you guys, since it's the weekend, I will go until I send one more level. I will not be restarting the form though, just because we're at the end of the stream. Sequel to my first level, Re-Cloudy. Alright. This already gives me new creator vibes. Like, the structuring and like the overall gameplay. Oh, not these waves. I haven't seen these waves in a long time. I remember Novel Boy used to do those waves all the time. People would get pissed at him for it. I think this little like fading block effect's going on in the backgrounds, it's been present for like almost the entirety of the level so far. It does go away here, but still I think that having a single effect for that long kind of drags on a bit. Nope, it's back. We can't escape it, guys. It is here forever. Oh, I did not see that. I don't know why I just jumped immediately. Level's got some relatively simple deco. Kind of gives me like Aki vibes, a small amount, but beyond that, it does seem like a newer creator. So all I can really say is continue creating, keep improving. You will, of course, keep improving as you continue to create. Also, this song that's playing in the background for YouTube has some sus lyrics. Alright, 78. I'm not reading that message that just popped up in the chat. That's a crazy message to be taken out of context. One more. I'm going until I send another level. So that could be this level, that could be 10 levels down the line, so it's up to you if you wish to stick around for it. This part's cool. I wasn't the biggest fan of the previous swing part. I think the I can clearly tell there was, I'm guessing it was like a lens circle with a color channel that's not black used, because it was very much like taking over the most of the deco. This part's cool. Honestly, not sure how I feel about the inner effects on the blocks. I think that this level could have been, or this part could have been done without them. Surprised it did not die there. Not the biggest fan of the colors here. I feel like the overall part is a little too dark. But there does seem to be some sort of like overlay on this part, which kind of drags down the quality a bit. Donut. Okay, I think that it's almost there for me to be able to send it. I just think that there's a little too large of an amount of things that I would consider rate worthy. Seems like a newer creator, but definitely a good, promising creator. Definitely has potential. So many medium length levels, bro. Just make a long level, it's not difficult. This level's camera is already triggering me to no end. I'm not even sure what the gameplay here is. Oh, okay. I'm not the biggest fan when levels do this, where it's like, alright, jump to your death, and then you will automatically be teleported to the top of the level as a different game mode. I just don't really like it when levels do that. Also, that's a relatively long end screen. And also a relatively short level. Okay. For what it has, the deco is relatively simple. Once again, as for the last level, just continue creating, continue improving. $3.13. Has some indicators when you teleport off areas. Yeah. That's definitely a thing that you could do. This is a demon platformer, so I'm just going to watch the video. Holy square resolution, dude. Didn't realize this was 1995. This looks cool so far, though. Seems to be a double jump mechanic. It is a little bit difficult to see the spikes, them being, you know, full on black. Like, obviously, the spikes being full on black works for these parts, but if you have a background, I would definitely make them a more visible color, just because it's hard to see a dark object when the background is already dark. I like whatever this is. This is cool. This little animated thing falling down. I'm guessing there's some sort of... No, there's no two-player mechanic. I just think that I'm not sure what triggers the swap. I think it's whenever you press left or right. Okay. That's neat. Yo, Lily Angel, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Ooh, he almost got to that one. My lazy brain can't figure out how this level works. From what it seems, as a viewer of this video, every time you press left or right, the platforms move. So that's why he's kind of like sitting there doing nothing, but like the platforms are like freaking out. But beyond that, this guy cannot jump over the spike. You can do it, buddy. Those checkpoints are interesting, like with like that monster that pops up for some reason. I should really do a sub level request for him. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's a little bit too pay to win. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. That sounds like gambling. I mean, the gimmick here is similar to that of Flip Swap Factory. but it's left or right compared to just jumping. Which, I mean, I'm not saying Flip Salt Factory had the most original idea, but it's just interesting to do it based on left or right instead of just jumping. Physics, thank you Nexus GD for the notification on this video. I don't get why people don't turn on Do Not Disturb when they record a video. Alright, I just want to do this for now. What is this, bro? That was a rocket ship. Gotcha. That was cool. Hopefully my first rated level. Really. That's pretty good for a currently not rated level. Or a creator that does not have any rated levels. Good stuff. I think a solid feature is good. Thank you for the 69 bits, Lily Angel. Much appreciated. Good stuff. All right. I think that is the end of this stream. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Don't end? Unfortunately, it's 12:30, bro. Do you guys want me to stream for longer? Because if you guys really want me to stream for longer, I can go downstairs making a peanut butter sandwich or something real quick, and I can stream for longer. I'll just like put it on hiatus or be right back for a couple minutes. Alright, I'm seeing nothing but yes. I can go make myself a lunch real quick, but I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. So yeah. See you guys in a bit, I guess. Damn, you guys are impatient. Allow a man to enjoy his lunch. All right. Let's reset the form real quick. All right. Spreadsheet links. Delete the old page. Once again, the question has changed, so make sure your answer is appropriate to the question. Resetting the form in 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Since this is a little bit longer than usual, I will do the first 5 in order. Alright, let's get back to it. I see Like GG just did a skip request, so I will get to that after this level. Yeah, Riley, you were first. It's got good vibes. I like it. I don't know why I clicked there, bro. Maybe there could be like a little bit more pulses. Like one thing I like to do in like more simple levels like this is have a little camera zoom go alongside with the pulses. I think that like really makes it a little less static. 3-star is 100% fair. So I think I will send that for a rate 3-star. You know, Cheaty Monkey, thank you for the 15 bits. Nice message alongside your skip request. Not bad so far. I'm never really the biggest fan of the levels that just do this continued flashing of colors. I don't know, I've just never really enjoyed it. And like for some reason, this like levels that do that, they're always like to calm songs for some reason. This is of course an exception, but like so many modern levels to like lo-fi songs do the thing where it's like the outside like blot like outlines, they always like flash colors for no reason at all. It never does anything for the level for me. This was cool. I liked it. Unironically, I'll send it for like a lower feature. I like that last part. I was scared it was going to be a little bit buggy because arrow triggers and all that are a little buggy with ship, but it was cool. I've already seen this. Send it for a star rate. Relatively simple modern level so far, using an area fade and scale combo that I've seen a lot of modern levels use. I think that it's going to a point where it's a little overdone, if I'm being honest. This part looks nice. Whoops. Hitboxes on these saw blades are interesting. Typically, I think that these little wavy objects are the just like an outline deco. So those being like the actual full-on saw blade hitbox threw me off. This part is a little empty, I will say that. There's a large disconnect between the foreground and the backgrounds. Kind of wish there was something in the middle to make that transition a little smooth. Other than that, not too bad. No creative points either. It's one of those levels that like has a little bit of potential. I think that's something down in the quote-unquote ground here would do wonders. Same thing with something going on within the block designs. It's just a lot of this level, like while that is like the modern style being like more about shapes and not really like finite detail, a lot of the level is unfortunately a little bit empty. I think that this right here is probably the most complete part in my eyes. This part as well, you could argue. But I think like this upcoming blue parts, it's just unfortunately too empty for me. Like there could be more going on in the background realistically. So I think because of that, I might skip out on this one. I ate turkey? No. I had a peanut butter sandwich. And I took my time eating it because I'm allowed to. I should be thankful that I'm doing this instead of ending the screen, instead of being like, oh my god, when is he going to come back, like a lot of people were for some reason. I realize that a lot of you guys are probably like TikTok cord, so like you have a attention span of like 30 seconds, but like, you know, the rest of the world doesn't really operate like that. This is neat so far. Once again, a little bit simple on the deco. I feel like we've gotten a lot of these levels today where it's like, it goes for a modern style, but it's just a little simple. And a little too simple for my liking. That's a crazy comment. I think at most I'll send this for is a rate. Alright. Baba is suck? What? 2-player level. I'm scared, dude. Where am I? What am I? Is this an auto level, first of all? Am I supposed to be controlling this? I'm just not going to press anything. This looks funny, though. That cat is pissed. Baba is on. Okay. This is interesting. Very interesting. It's funny though. Unironically, just send it for a feature. I don't care. It's a funny level. Alright. Last one in order, just because one of those was a duplicate that I've already seen. Mirror Machine. Another 1.0 level that I feel like is a direct result of Scully Hop's contest, and if I'm honest, I'm kind of getting tired of seeing these levels. This one's not 5 minutes long like the other one we got today was, so we'll play through it just to be respectful, but I've seen so many levels of this style and 1.0 style recently due to the contest, and I enjoyed 1.0 levels before the contest, but like I just saw too many of them and they kind of got boring after a while. Oops. Time Machine. This ending to the level is still easier than the ending to actual Time Machine. Excuse me. Oops, 7. But yeah, I'm kind of just getting tired of those levels. Nothing against that level in particular, but it's just that style of level is just, I don't know. Never the biggest fan. Alright, let's go ahead and start random queue. So we go from number 8 to 138. Sup, goalers, how you doing? 31. You don't have lunch? Okay. Congrats. We got so many gimmick levels today. Weird so far. Oh my god, what is this song, bro? Get me out of here. First of all, these camera rotations. Not the biggest fan. This level does promise that it goes from 1.0 to 2.2, so we'll see if it delivers on that promise. Not sure why I clicked that. Okay, there's at least some decency to the song. It's not some anime nonsense. It is still very, not the best song. But my main gripe with this level is the camera rotations, dude. Alright, I played through half the level, so I'm just going to look at the rest of the editor because it is a fairly long level. Don't want to waste a lot of time on a single level. So it does just go through that, and then it's a very intense shake and or a glitch shader. Gotcha. Kind of wish that as the level progressed, it got a little bit more complex, but I think that a lot of it is very much simple. So I think I will not be sending that, unfortunately. Okay. 147. 36. I need to make sure that this playlist I'm listening to has more songs than... has enough songs to supply more than... Okay, it has 12 plus hours of songs. I think we'll be good. I don't want my playlist to just stop playing after a while. This level uses Razor, song used in Azure Pulse. We'll see if it can one-up my level. Alright, this orb right here is the most unnecessary thing ever. Like, please don't do that. Unfortunately, I feel like the way that I did the build-up of the song completely demolishes that part. I still love the way I did the build-up in Azure Pulse. I'm not the biggest fan of this blur. Just saying. Like, people stop using the blur. I somehow got a secret away there. I won't dwell on it. That not being a D block and 4 times speed is a bit of a choke point, if I'm honest. What? The designs in this level are okay. Not the biggest fan of the colors though. The main thing I have against this level is the bias that I use the song, so therefore it's objectively better. Just kidding, by the way. But the camera is just too much movement on the camera. Oh god. Gameplay in this part at least fun. Hello. Thank you, Practice Lag. You are always welcome in this game. Hello. Christ. Intriguing. Have I ever gotten inappropriate levels from doing these streams? Surprisingly, no. But I'm sure that just because I said that, I'm now gonna get one. I've gotten a level that crashed my game before because someone got mad that I sent Dead Device for a feature. This level, the deca was alright. I think it would probably be like a star rate for me if the camera movement was not there. Unfortunately, the camera movement is there, so I will be skipping out on it. What is this song in the background, bro? Some freaking 2023 mashup. Next, please. $156. 45. This person had fried chicken with a fresh salad for lunch. All right. Interesting object uses for the birds. You had Tim Hortons for lunch? I'm guessing that's a Canadian thing. Or I'm just not familiar. What did I just die to, bro? Oh, the entire structure. Great. Not the most, you know, telegraphed. At least this creator has the parallax correct. This part looks cool. Colors are a little iffy. Like they kind of look like swampy, which I mean, if that's what this level's going for, then by all means they're good. But I don't know, that brown color. $10,000 downloads for a level that was uploaded 2 days ago. What do you mean? That's crazy. Still had some decent ideas. I will say that. First tried art, not bad. There's some text in here. What does that say? Nope, it's not text. It's just that. Okay. I think a feature. Why not? I'll be nice. $167. $136. Is that not the same voice actor or vocalist? It sounds so similar. $100 objects. All right. Come on, play a level. Are you getting impatient on me? Because if you're getting impatient on me, you can leave. I don't mind kicking you out. Hello, dude. Lots of shader abuse, first of all. Even though this level is 100 objects, I think that could be a little bit more work done. Like, most of the obstacles are just saw blades with some weird hitboxes. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this gameplay, in all honesty. This is some interesting ball gameplay. And the biggest shit portal known to man. I feel like so many of these 100 object challenges have just turned into like, all right, let's give ourselves a shader, set it to like 9,000, and then just have a whole bunch of very much upscaled obstacles. I feel like that's kind of like what this level and a lot of other 1.0 levels have nowadays, which I kind of miss when 100 object levels are a little bit more original and interesting. And stuff like this isn't really stuff I haven't not seen before. If we're being real. $152. Okay. Ooh, these colors. These colors are good. The bamboo in the backgrounds. Why is it like it kind of it's almost out of place because of like how like pseudo real it looks compared to the rest of the stuff here. No, there's like a lot of the budget was put into the bamboo apparently. It looks cool though. It does kinda end in an odd spot. Like it kinda just like kinda wish there was more. It's 50 seconds. You could easily deco another like 20 or so seconds to that song. It's not difficult. For the colors, I think I'll still send it for a feature though. I don't care. $176. 102. This person had a tuna salad sandwich. I hate the smell of tuna. You're only gonna make him play your level by saying, please play my level, or it will never be me. Yeah. All you're doing is sitting there kind of just making yourself seem more desperate for me to play your level, which I don't know how I feel about that. This seems like a D-Kitty level. I don't know why. Can I go out the screen here? May want to fix this. Yeah, you may want to fix that. I'll still send it for like a rate, but you may want to fix that. What's up, Monim7? How you doing? $182. Like, it seems they use a static camera there, which makes sense, but still add like a thing at the top. We have a demon level. Anime background, alright. You're Anvirial? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, welcome in. This part right here is so early 2.0 chord. This entire level is just 2.0 chord. This is cool though. As you guys know, I like 2.0 levels a lot. So this is hitting the nostalgia nerve in me. Did this guy steal the boss from hyperdrivers or ultra drivers, whichever one it is? Hold up. I need to make sure that bro just didn't steal the boss. Let me find it. Let's see. Well, there's the Badland, which is kind of almost steals it. It's a relatively similar style here, okay? But I just want to make sure it wasn't 100% stolen. Is it hyperdrivers or ultra drivers? I think it's hyperdrivers. Ultra driver is the one that Eric from Ultimate freaked out on because he died at the last spike. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we have this boss design compared to this boss design. I mean, it's at least not one-to-one stolen, but it's still very similar. So I'll let it pass though, since it is like just a single portion of this level. The rest of the level I enjoyed thoroughly, so I still think that a raid could be nice. Can you eat my keyboard? That's a crazy thing to say. How did I fix the ship gravity in Jordan? It's a setting that you can find in your level settings, options, the extra settings right here. And then you have fixed gravity bug. So yeah. If you toggle that off, that'll switch it back to old pre 2.2 upside down ship gravity. So yeah. Okay. 197. 139. Level my mom can't beat. Alright. Well. Definitely gives me newer creator vibes. I do appreciate these colors a lot. You chose some good color schemes. Designs are rather simple, but you really nailed the colors. Even this orange looks good. Oh, whoops. Was that a skip request? You requested me at 100 object level for a skip request? That's bold. That's bold. Alright, I'll look at it afterwards. Pretty cool colors. Unfortunately, the deco overall is still a little too simple for my liking. I wish that there was a little bit more interesting block designs and everything, but you definitely nailed the colors. They were really good. So, and colors are one of those things that don't come naturally, in all honesty. Like, I feel like people master block designs before they master colors. Well, I'm a wave. I did not even notice that. Very interesting so far. Once again, this kind of does fall under that 100 object challenge where it's just like very much upscaled objects. Obviously, there's no shaders here because it's a pretty old ID, but the upscaled object thing still applies. Are these like spikes, I guess? It's an interesting level for sure, and obviously doing a 100 object challenge is very bold. 80 objects. But it's just, for me, like a 100 object challenge or anything below like 1,000 objects, it'll like, the usage would have to blow me away for me to send it, if I'm being honest. So I think that I'll pass on this one, unfortunately. Alright. Next up, what do we got? 208 responses. Let's do this one last level and then we will reset the form once again. Number 10. Alright. Happy to see a early level. Another old school level. Pretty sure that's number 3 of the stream. Hello. But this one is a little more interesting because it has a lot more deco, which is always good. Did not see a star down there. Do I need to be right side up? Nope, we're good. Oh, don't do that. Oh, come on. I low-key like this gameplay. It's definitely old school vibes. It is a little confusing though, which I do appreciate. Do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. We go down. Orb, down, orb. Gotcha. A bit of memory to this level, which I don't mind. Don't hit that. Whoa. This level definitely has some good ideas with its object usage. It's a little bit difficult to see sometimes, but not the worst thing in the world. Excuse me. I like it. It's cool. Great uses of objects from 1.7, I'm assuming. I can't recall properly. $200. Oh yeah, we're gonna reset the form. That's right. My bad. Go ahead and do that real quick. I honestly have run out of questions, so. That can be your question. Select existing spreadsheet. My low requests. Do that. What is this song, bro? This song. I remember it. Delete the old form. Or the old spreadsheet. Alright. Excuse me. Form has been responded. Form has been reset. I told you to say hello. Jacob, you said hi. How dare you? Nah, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna roll the first 20 and then we're doing random queue, of course. But I'm just limiting myself for the first 20. Ooh, Quartz Zone. My goat. Shout out to Gigs. Apparently very tired in that. Do I accept an extra :3? I do. I just ran out of question ideas. So I was like, alright, let me just make something stupid. Ooh, these colors are interesting. The song representation, unfortunately, isn't there for me. I wish there was a little bit more pulse work going on. But these colors are pretty good. You know, this song that's playing in the background for the YouTube people, I totally was going to use this for like a NCS Gauntlet entry, but I got like halfway through making the layout and I got bored. 3? I guess. I think it's a little more hectic than a 3-star. Not you. So I'll send it for a 4. And the deco itself, as good as the last colors were, I think there could have been a little more going on towards the beginning portions. And the song representation in the last part kind of was lacking a little bit. So I think a 4-star rate is generous in my opinion. Alright. We now have 91 responses in the forum. Oops. Do not do that. Thank you. Alright, 40. This person said hi. Come on, the bunny key. How dare you? It says, say hello. Practice recommended? That's not a good sign. Very simple deco style. Kind of wish there was a little bit more ground spike deco. Fairly static here as well. Maybe some movement would be nice. That saw blade kind of blends in a little too much in my opinion. For once, I don't mind this long area move. I think it works well. You said, what's up, you're fried? That's funny. Not bad. I think I'll send this for a rape. Am I tripping, or is that not an 8-star, dude? I love that sound effect. It's honestly, so far, seems like a 6-star. This is not 8-star in the slightest. This is the only thing that might bump it up to 7 for me, is this wave section. But beyond that, I think a 7-star should be fine. .107. And we roll number 31. Slipped cake. Great username. Goated song choice, dude. Whoa. I will say the bulge effect is a little overdone. I feel like there's a little much of a reliance on it. But I do like those ball sections. That's something that used to happen a lot of 2.0, but we haven't really seen much done afterwards, this gameplay is trippy. What is happening? Okay. Is that just the beginning of the level again? I think that's the exact same structure from the beginning of the level. Why you being lazy? Come on now. Interesting. Hard demon? Exactly. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like the camera zoom is a little weird. The arrow triggers are done in an odd way. That kind of makes it a little sudden. And the deco, it does need a little bit more of a revamp in my opinion. Alright, 118. Also, yeah, the bold shader, I will admit. First of all, that's a crazy random number generator. Can I please add exclamation mark Q? For what reason? There's no Q, there's only a form. I don't use Lokibot or anything, because Lokibot doesn't exist anymore. This is cool so far, I'm liking this atmosphere. Good parallax, wow, these colors are great. This is maybe a little nitpicky, but I think the left side and the right side of the screen, I would get rid of that. Just because it kind of like leaves for a lot of empty space. Or maybe I would just add some sort of like very like low opacity design inside of it. It's cool though. The low gravity on the ship is a little odd. Just because I don't really play too many levels that use low gravity ship. But this is very cool. A very good atmospheric level. Definitely gonna be sending this for a feature. So long as there's nothing bad at the end. I like that. Two-star, honestly. Also made in 3 days. I can see how it was made in 3 days. That didn't really take that long to make, in my opinion. But still, very good. Alright, 125. 14. Hard to insane demon. Let's get it. Roll 41. Well, I rolled 14, so you know. You were close. Is the form random? It is. It's also called schizophrenia. Okay, I already like this style. I really enjoyed these older school style levels. Yo, Ablaze, thank you for the bit. Fire style, in all honesty, I love this style. Like, it definitely does have the Psychosis vibes, but it's unique enough, in my opinion, that I'm not gonna, like, sit here. The 3D, though, oh boy. The 3D though. I actually do like these rigid movements with zero move time. I think it works well for this song. Cool stuff. I'm surprised that Hines is not in this. I can see why though. But that's the most psychosis level psychosis I've not seen. It says nice sequel. I don't know. I like it though. $129. 94. Excuse me. Spiral. Well, at least so far, it doesn't use that same spiral asset that every single level has. A couple of blind jumps behind this foreground deco. Not the biggest fan of that. Colors here are a little bright as well. This song's neat, I like it. I like, ooh, that's a good transition. Dual mode. I can't see the orbs in this part, I'm being honest. What's happening? What's happening with this gameplay, bro? Gameplay's here being weird. It's being weird, guys. What's going on? It's very difficult to see the orbs because there's no like drop shadow on them. And the orbs already blend in with like bright backgrounds enough as it is, so I'll definitely add a drop shadow here to the orb deco. Hold there. That's a bit of a stupid hitbox. You should be allowed to jump off that platform early. If I'm being honest. Like, I would have totally made it. Shout out to the Bitrate Destroyer, guys. Hopefully you guys can still see the stream. Bitrate's doing fine, actually. That's surprising. This was cool, though. There were some parts I wasn't the largest fan of, so I might send this for a rate. Mainly because of, like, this dual section right here. the orb deco's too bright in my opinion. It makes the orbs blend into the background a lot, and that's a little bit of a bit like, you know, not okay. Also, this hitbox, add a structure here instead of just doing this, just being honest. Like, same with this one. Seems like most of them have that issue, I guess. So I think a rate, excuse me, our rate should be fine. All right, 139. $98. Hopefully Rob doesn't refresh the weekly levels. I'm pretty sure he does it today, so you might get it today. Or it might get reset today, so we'll see. Go to song choice for this one as well. Tomorrow's a new weekly. Oh yeah, today's Saturday. Never mind. It'll probably be the weekly levels will probably get reset tomorrow. Today feels like a Sunday for some reason. It's cool so far. I like this. Very bright glow here. Maybe I'll tone it down a little bit. Lots of flashing here. Not the biggest fan of the motion blur either. This level's got some good transitions though. Definitely a Mega Collab. Well, that was a crazy song cut. You beat Champo's your 20,000 star. Congratulations. Hopefully you enjoyed the level. It's kind of funny that Champo, according to the Jump Rush Demon Ladder thing, whatever gives you like that score, is my highest rated level in terms of enjoyment. Let's see. Yeah, Champo's at a 9 with, well, 8.77, with Jetstream's not far behind with a 8.44. Kind of crazy. Yeah, this level was cool. Got some good ideas. There were some parts that were a little... It does have that Mega Collab syndrome. Where it's like... You got a really good part, and then you got like a little bit more of a mediocre part. So, I feel like levels that have that, unfortunately, I can't send for anything higher than a feature. $144 hurts. I don't understand how my medium demon is a tier 4, so technically easier than Champo. Freaking Champo's like... Champo's a tier 3. Yo, what's up, aimbotter? How do I build without geode? Good question. Let's see, we rolled number 64. I mean, I'll admit that the most I really used geode-wise, this level doesn't exist, was the improved warp controls. You know, the one that like allows you to like lock the rotation point, the anchor point, and all that, and then Better Edit. Those are the only two that I really use. Yeah, this level doesn't exist, bow blocks. Did you get unlisted bugged or something? Like, nothing. Nothing. I'll put it in my later folder, or I'll keep this ID for later, and if you know that it got unlisted bugs, let me know and I can help get it fixed. You don't remember making it unlisted? Sometimes a level will get unlisted bugged if you have anything along the lines of like a image to GD thing in the level. I guess I'll switch up the username, sure. Assuming this is your username. No. Roblox. Definitely no. Oh well. Either way, if you know that's unlisted bugs, let me know. If you have like a image to GD or something. But I'll keep this ID for now. $154. 138. Settle Zirfa, how you doing? Apparently I got wave mode. I didn't mean to, but wave mode's a little bit easier for this. A little bit more in control. Maybe not. Nah, this is still easy. I can't believe I tried to do that. Maybe I shouldn't get wave mode. Or I just say screw this entire gameplay, I guess. I don't know what this level's deal is. It's being weird. Can't tell if it's meant to be a bunch of secret ways. But I'm definitely taking advantage of them. Currently doing lots of collab requests. Gotcha. But yeah, biggest thing for this level so far is fix these secret ways. But the deco in and of itself is also fairly simple. This is interesting though. I can do this, guys, right? No? I'm not gonna try it. Oh, what? Oh, thank you for the random hitboxes down there, but not the top. Okay, either way. Fix those secret ways. Extreme Demon 10 stars. $154. Once again. 83. We have a hard to insane demon with a hello colon 3. What is this?
Record this verification video with just like tell myself, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So
I'm assuming this is the actual level, and that intro thing was something random. Hopefully.
Let's try it. I'm gonna do this too. Easy.
You got an ultrasound yesterday?
This time, you're gonna beat the entire one.
How'd it go? I don't know how to respond to that in all honesty.
Come on, prove me wrong. You're gonna die here. I know you.
It was cold? Makes sense, yeah. This guy also verified the level at 4:57 in the morning, so congrats, I guess.
Oh my fucking god.
Extreme Demon. When did I send that? I guess a previous stream. You know what? Sure. This one actually had a little bit more like deco effort put into it, so I'll still what? I'll still send it for a rate. $160. $135. Another Extreme Demon. Okay. $24-hour stream? That'd be crazy if I did that. I'm bad. Full details are okay. Okay. How many are in the forum? Whatever number I previously stated is how many are in the forum. I forget. Fukushigi is the level ever. Honestly, true. This has got intensity down. This is cool. Were you actually supposed to say hello in the forum? It's just something to prevent people from spamming the forum. It's just like an anti-spam method. That was cool. I like that. As for whoever's asking how many levels are currently in the forum, 168. I'll send it for a feature. It's got like a good chaotic nature about it, but it is at times a little more on the messier side, but I can get past that. $168, like I said. $121 is what we roll. We have an easy to meet demon. Hopefully it's not platformer. It is XL though, so I just want to see how long it is. 5 minutes, I'll watch the video. Why does GD make me rate a level twice? I don't know, it's just a bug that's happened since 2.2 released. I think it's kind of a placebo. I don't think it actually does anything. This level is called Loop Express, so I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of progressive nature to this level, which I'm looking forward to. How long is the video, by the way? Just 5 minutes, that's fine. Gameplay is randomized. Oh, that's cool. Does the icon at the top change game modes? It does. That's a good touch. This is cool though. It is towards the repetitive side, but I mean, since the gameplay is apparently randomized, I can see why it's got that repetitive nature about it. Go for another loop to get the coin, that's cool. Gotcha. I do want to see, just to verify that random gameplay claim. Yeah, that's cool. This is a cool level. All right. All right, 178 levels, and we roll 26. Say hello, maybe. Makes sense. Is this like the third level today that's used cycles? I feel like it is. Cycles is a banger. Yeah, it is a banger, but it's just like surprising because I don't really see, or I don't get really requested too many levels that use the main song. So it's just surprising to see. Not saying it's a bad song by any means. I do like these designs. This is good. Also, the sync to the song with the inputs is like really much there. How are you gonna handle this part? Aww. Kind of wish it was a little bit more difficult, if I'm being honest. I do like the zoom in though. Kind of constricting the player. That's good. Click sync. Don't buffer that, apparently. Did not see that orb. That's cool. I personally think Geometrical Dominator is the best main level song. Honestly, Geometrical Dominator is definitely up there for me. I think Can't Let Go definitely has like the nostalgia nerve. And then I think in terms of like songs that I would like want to use if I were to make a level with a main song, Deadlocked is like obviously it. And then Theory of Everything 2 right after it. But that was a good level. I liked the deco. Once again, we rolled the most recent number. So you got extremely lucky here. This is cool so far. Relatively simple designs, but I do like the colors a lot. Just want to make sure that's a stuck dimension, not anything else. Good song representation here. Maybe like a couple more pulses would be nice. But that's just me. I do like how he used the glitch effect, the glitch shader, only on like the background or like B1 at most. Because I think that it actually does a good job at like giving the deco in the background a bit of a spastic nature to it, instead of making like the entire screen like that. Because admittedly, that shader can get a little overbearing if the values are too high. But I think that them being only in the background actually like mitigates that effect. Whoops. It's cool though. I like the structuring a lot. This is like the type of structuring I strive for when I make like these older school style levels that I make, but like I never act upon it properly. There's a jump ring in the portal, guys. Shout out to anyone who knows that one Eric and Wilderman song. Jump rings in the portal, in the portal, in the portal. 9-star? Honestly, I would agree. It's also a good song for the people on YouTube. I like this song a lot. $186, yeah. $23. Babylon. Click the build block to place objects. Oh god. Is this like, well, first of all, I would suggest that you get rid of the attempt counter. If you don't know how to do that, it's in the options trigger. I'm assuming this is what you gotta do. No. Either way, I fixed it. Now try it yourself. Whoops. What? Okay. Bullshit. I accidentally clicked the, I'm not sure if this thing in the middle is a hazard or not. That's the thing. I don't know if I can get around it. Because, like, I can just do this otherwise. Right? Okay, it is not a hazard. Or a solid... Motherfuck. There we go. That... You can get around that. Yeah. There we are. It's cool though. It reminds me of an old Ultra game by Sir Punch. I think it was, I can't remember which one of it, but it was within the first 10. And I know that Eric from Wilderman played it, and it was like, in one of his videos, like, a Masterpiece Alter game appears, or something. I don't even need to do that, I can just do that. Well, shit. Yeah, you kind of need something to go down there, that makes sense. There we go. Is this a hazard? Yes, it's spinning at 200 miles an hour. Okay. Of course it's a hazard. Just put that there and then that there. Well, shit. That was stupid, wasn't it? No? Oh, damn it. Wait, I can hitbox abuse that. Yeah, get screwed over. Alright, I think this level has stayed its welcome. It's very cool though. Remind you of Ultimate Chicken Horse? Dude, you got ball knowledge. I love that game. It's a cool level. Let's just look at the rest of it in the editor. The only thing I'm concerned about is that this creator doesn't have like any sort of presence in the level creating field, and you got all this complicated stuff. So like, you know, there's a possibility that this level's stolen. Would hate for that to happen. If we can get this overlay out of here, that'd be amazing. Let me just see something. What does this text say? You've been trolled. Thanks for playing. Okay. I like the gimmick a lot. I'm just going to save it for later after I do a little more research into it. Just because I don't want to send a possibly stolen level, you know? I'd rather be cautious. $200. We get number 21, alright. This gameplay is interesting. Can we stop with these levels that do like hit orb or die? Like, it's kind of stupid. Just saying that. Also, it's impossible to see what the actual gameplay is. So I'm just going to watch the video because this is labeled as an easy medium demon when it's clearly not. Am I a mod? Yes, I am. Also, this UFO this person's used, it's so bad. It's so big for no reason at all. So this level just fully went into the 2.2. I can put hitboxes on anything I want type of memorization gameplay. Gotcha. Yeah, no way I was going to try and figure that out by playing it. It's got some cool Deco ideas. I like the gameplay. I'll send it for like a rate. $207. I will be ending the stream in a couple minutes, guys. Alright, I think 4 hours is it's double my typical stream time, so I will be ending after that. Another level today with 1.0 deco. That's a weird orb timing with that gravity. I'll definitely try to make that a little bit more consistent. This song is also blaringly loud. I think the particles are a neat touch, but I think unfortunately the base deco doesn't really do it for me. It's a little too simple. We have these epilepsy stars. All right. Is it weird for me to say I've never liked when levels do this with their size portals, where they make them like a lot to the player Y, especially in a wave section? It just looks really like unfinished and like kind of lazy, if I'm being honest. $192 hours is interesting. Yeah, I think the deco, unfortunately, it just isn't at a quality that I would send. Gameplay itself was decent. $208. $119. Another level using this song. Who could have seen that coming? I do appreciate the style this creator went for. It's not something that is easy to do. So they're at least ambitious with that. But it is a little needing of polish. Oops. Definitely don't hit the red orbs here. Seems to be a New Year's level because of the 2026 in the background. Aw. I like the ideas. I just think the execution of the style could have a little bit more polish. It is a relatively difficult style to do, but I do like the fact that you're going for it, for sure.
Oh, broken dreamer, is your mind? All the scars that leave them behind.
212. Oh, you have the skip request? Alright, I'll do that real quick. I'll do the skip request, then I'll roll one more number, one more level, and then that is the end of this stream. Why does Infra of all mods always get like disliked comments for speaking honest about or being honest about levels? What is this? Final what? Are those like different parts, I guess? There's like 7 different parts, I guess. I'm just gonna watch it. Kids don't like criticism. Exactly. I don't really think it's more of kids don't like criticism. I think it's more of kids can't handle criticism. Because some kids out here, they have their in their eyes that, oh, my level is the best ever. In reality, it's not. Is this a wave challenge level, I guess? Nope. This got a cute style though. I will give it that. I'm assuming there's just 7 different endings or something. Is that what the final 1 through 7 are? I guess. Final swag route. What? It's cool. It's got a cute style. So I think I'll send it for a rate. Alright. And for the last level of the stream, we have 217. We roll 137. Sub updation, you've come to the last level of the stream. Hope you're doing alright. A certain level got uploaded. What, your level? I'll play it if it is your level. Or just Space Dudes. Did Space Dudes get uploaded? If not, if it is Space Dudes, I'll play through it because actually I've not played the entire level. Space Dudes? Ooh. Alright, Space Dudes will be the last level of the stream then. Is it up on your or Xboy's account? X-Void, gotcha. The level's not bad. Unfortunately, it's a little too similar throughout the entire length of the level. I wish there was more colors. I do appreciate the little thing on the left side of the screen, the exit effect. I always enjoy whenever an exit effect is smooth like that. I think this level definitely could use some work in the background. But mainly just very up your colors, very up your designs. And yeah. Let's go play. Am I friends with X-Void? I can't remember. No, I'm not. Is it 1D or 2Ds? You know what? Let's just search up. Fuck, idiot. This is on Moby's account. What's X-Void's account? I forget. I'm just going to freaking look on Discord for the ID. I can't be asked. X-Void GD. There we are. Christ. Alright. This is a level I have a part in, so that's why I'm playing it. Oops. This is so 100% for real medium demon, by the way. Especially when you have a shitty checkpoint like that. Come on now. I don't know who was saying this is an easy demon. You're a nutcase. Go be title or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's a bit weird. Okay, I think that was just me being stupid. Whoa. Honestly, this might be going up to hard demon, if I'm honest. It's some trippy gameplay. Was not supposed to be like that. Something weird happened. I think it's just really learning, and honest, actually. Hello? And then this is my parts. So of course it's the easiest for me. You cut the impact frame? Are you serious? Are you dumb? Shameful, dude. Oh, hi, Sweetson. How you doing? You came in here just at the end of the stream. Only reason I was playing this level is because I made a part in it. But, yeah. Go play this level. It's like a medium demon. to like hard demon. I don't know actually. It's difficult, that's all I know. Can you add LDM? No. Alright. Anyways, appreciate everybody for the extended stream. 4 hours is definitely the longest I've done Love Request in a decent amount of time, but it was fun. I will see you guys next stream. For the people over on Twitch, let's go ahead and raid someone. For the people over on YouTube, hope you enjoyed the stream. If you feel like participating on a raid, feel free to pop over to YouTube. Why does Geometry Dash have 3.7 thousand people? Oh, some Russian guy with 2.8k viewers. Okay. You know, let's go raid Girly L. Why not? She's playing Bloodlust. Go wish her some luck. All right. See ya.